First Blood.
Flatten them. Open the valve.
I'm about to save your life.
Run.
Help!
Damn you too much!
Emblem, engage!
Data acquisition complete.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Tronic, congrats on getting first. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good morning, friends. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Now, I was thinking, like, after we finish up Fatal Frame, Maiden to Blackwater, I think we were going to do some Resident Evil Code Veronica X, because I have not played that game in a hot minute. I'm just sitting here thinking about it, like, yeah, you know what? We can play Code Veronica. I haven't played that in a hot minute, so I'm like, yeah, why not? That'd be fun. How you doing, Tronic? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, there's apparently 16 chapters in Maiden to Blackwater. We are in chapter 5. Or as the game likes to call it, the 5th drop. Like drop of water, I guess. Also, apparently the costume I had Yuri wear was apparently from the DarkShadowRage games. I had no idea. Because I've never played those games before. That's why I thought, I was like, oh yeah, her outfit looks like it would have come out of Final Fantasy X. But apparently it's a DarkShadowRage A Taylor, I think I said the name game series right, but apparently that's what it's from. I had no idea. I learned yesterday after stream. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's a good thing Fatal Frame Maiden in Blackwater runs really well on my PC and on stream and doesn't give me any problems like Fatal Frame 2 did. But yeah, definitely thinking of doing some Code Veronica. We're probably going to do the PS3 version. However, I was thinking of also getting the GameCube version just to see how different that version is. I can just throw it on my GameCube SD card and see how different that version is. I don't think it's all that different. Code Veronica HD is a PS3 version. It's also on PS4, I think, but it's also like 14 bucks. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna play it on PS3 because I have it on PS3. No big deal. I own the game on PS3. We'll just play it on there. It's whatever. But yeah, after we finish up Fatal Frame Maiden in the Blackwater chat, we will be doing Code Veronica X. I really should have updated that on my Discord. I haven't been doing that. I've been bad about that. I need to do that. I need to do that right now, actually. Now, Fatal Frame Maiden in Blackwater, yada yada. And next will be Resident Evil Code Veronica X. I don't know. It might just be my PC, but it's also running at 30 FPS on consoles too, so take that with what you will. They don't even have the console versions running at 60 FPS. Like even PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't even run at 60 FPS. I don't know, man. It's kind of a mess. And the game like dropped down to like 12 frames per second on us, man. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. However, Maiden in Blackwater is very optimized. I'm getting like 200 plus frames per second on that. What's up, Running Wild? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Double Dragon is back! I've been waiting for this! But was Double Dragon back, though? That's the question. Was it actually back? Or was it a figment of your imagination? A stamina gauge and a beat 'em up? What? Why? Why? Why would you do that? That sounds bad. From what I was watching you play, it didn't even look like Double Dragon. It looked weird. But why? Well, why? That's very weird, man. Got that over here. it makes that a little bit more easier to read. I don't know if that makes that easier to read at all. It is what it is. I got shadows behind it, so you know if it's. So I was messing with the stats there. I was messing with my frame, my stats that's on the stream. As you guys can see the frame rate and if we dropped any frames or whatnot. I was messing with that. It's funny, when I got this secondary monitor, when I first got it, it was as bright as my new monitor, but now that I got my new monitor next to my secondary monitor, it looks dimmer. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I got my my monitor stand yesterday that I ordered. At first I thought I wasted $20 doodles, but apparently I didn't, because it actually fit the back of the monitor, so now I can raise and I can like change the height of my monitor now. And not only that, the monitor stand takes up less space on my desk. So I can raise the height of my monitor again. At first I originally thought, I was like, well crap, the back doesn't come off, so I'll waste $20. But it turns out the monitor stand actually had screw holes in the back. I was like, I didn't waste $20. I did it again. Aha! I didn't waste $20. So now I got a monitor stand that lifts and raises my monitor. Or I can turn it sideways if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. But I can raise the monitor up and down again, and I no longer have to worry about just tilting the monitor up and down. I can actually raise it up and down. And it actually raises pretty high too. It's pretty nice. So yay! I don't have to worry about just having only to tilt it. I can raise it and do whatever I want now. And I only spent $20 on an $80 stand. Well, I saved quite a bit of money, chat. I got it off eBay, so, you know, I got... Initially, the auction was for $15, but, you know, it went up to 20 because of, you know, shipping. And but hey, it works. It's doing its job, so hooray! I no longer had to worry about tilting my monitor. So yay! Anyway, chat, how about we get back into some more Fatal Frame, huh? We're on chapter 5 now, Maiden of Blackwater, so let's get going, friends. Again, at least this game runs really well. I'm getting like ridiculously high frame rates. I haven't had a single frame drop. Like, it's not like a locked frame rate, but I haven't ever had it drop below 100. Ever. Look how fast that loaded, chat. That was crazy. In the course of their investigation, Rin and Ryui learn of Keiji Wadatari, the folklorist who settled in Mount Hakami. His writings are certain to be a treasure trove of information about the mountain and its peculiar folklore. Rin and Ryui happen across a videotape that made us indicate the way to Ratari's residence. And this is where we stopped at the beginning of this chapter.
Mr. Sakaki, he was helping you look for post-mortem photographs, wasn't he? He went missing. I'm just glad to know he's still alive.
Now look at that frame rate, chat. Look at that glorious frame rate. Oh, don't get to explore, huh? Back to this place again. It's a little darker in here than it was when I was with Yuri. I can't even tell where I'm walking. I don't know how dark it looks for you guys, chat, but it's pretty pitch black. I'm going the wrong way. It's kind of hard to tell in this dark place. There's no lights in here. Oh, now we got some light. Now we can actually see. Uh-oh. Her again?
Don't talk to me. I'm not supposed to talk to the living. A man at last. You are a man, are you not?
I'm a girl.
Liar.
Huh?
I am.
I see. In that case, let us play. This is an effigy of you. No. I'll make you into an effigy.
What?
Playtime. You're the groom. Now find your bride.
What's up, Jade? The womb cavern. That is definitely a name. I was right to come down here. There's a lot of shiny items here. More Magnum ammo film. Oh shit. The children are playing. Sometimes I wake up at night feeling their presence. The following morning, dolls that I know I put away here moved someplace else. The more this happens, the more clearly I hear the sounds of playing, and the more often I have dreams where I'm among the children playing with them. Can't make out the children clearly, but I think my late daughter is one of them. Last night I felt like I was being watched, and I woke to find a white-haired girl standing at me. She said, "Don't worry, your daughter is playing with the doll you fixed." After that, she disappeared. Those eyes, it's like she could see everything. She seemed to answer the very question that was on my mind. I had to blow my nose there. Okay, so we're clearly missing... the first document. I don't know where that is. Let's not. I'm definitely creeped out in this section, even though we just went here yesterday. This whole section is just really creepy. I was just saying yesterday, like, this game isn't as scary as the first 3 games, but it does its job in spooking, though. Trying to Dolls 4, oh boy. Today's dream was stifling. It was night, and several men carrying burning flames spent a long time exploring the area underneath the main shrine. He carried a large reliquary underground, burying it where no one would ever see it. The white-haired girl was sleeping inside the box. He was waiting for someone, but it wasn't me. I didn't have what she wanted, at least I felt like I didn't. I remember feeling so incredibly sad when I woke up. I don't know about you, chat, but I hate dolls. Absolutely hate dolls, chat. I don't know about you, though. It really is pass the Double Dragon license around just about everyone. I mean, I guess they do. What the hell? I wonder where she could have gone. I feel like I've gone everywhere in here. We already went down there. Where the hell could she have gone? Why is she always getting lured and running away? Hey Eos, how's it going? Doing alright, how are you?
Rui!
There she is.
You really came for me.
You alright?
Yes.
You think they keep all the dolls in one room? It's a creepy dollhouse, man. What's up, Megumi? Doing fine, just finishing VR chat? Nice. What the hell? And how you doing, Megumi? I hate dolls. I don't know about you, but I hate them. Dolls are creepy, man. Oh boy. Got him. Now it's back to bed. I see. Back to Uwu. And Megumi Uwu. Megumi gets in her bed, she just goes, ooh woo.
You found me.
You're the girl.
You didn't keep it with you. My token. Did you lose it? But our promise.
Ren.
Well, that was creepy. Time to go to the womb cavern, apparently. That's a name. To the womb cavern. We're going into the womb, chat. That is the name of all time.
Thanks. You know, I've been waiting. For someone to choose me. I've been waiting. So long. For you.
The hell is
What
she?
are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
It's not important. I understand now.
Well, I don't understand it at all.
The girl. She's been waiting too. For the person with her token.
Huh?
What? The hell does that even mean? Back in here now. Our way into the abandoned house. I mean, couldn't you just kind of jump over this and be like, here we are, but, you know, video game logic. Guess we gotta look for a way to get over there. There's a box here. We know where this takes us. There's no point in going back that way. It doesn't really take us anywhere we need to go. Public corridor. Maybe there's something we missed in here. I don't know. Oh, there's a door there. There we go. Now we found something. What? Where is that at? I don't remember seeing that. Unless that's outside. Oh god. This bitch again. What do you mean that didn't count? We get her? I think we got her. Alright, good. Jesus. Now we're low on film. That really sucks. Where is the picture that we saved? We're also missing 2 of these things, too. Oh, there it is. Open reliquary. Where is that at? Where is that at? Huh? It's gotta be probably somewhere here, though, right? I don't think I've ever seen that here. Unless it's like outside. I don't think I've ever seen that, though. That maybe outside? Reliquary. Is that outside? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I know where that is. I think that's... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It actually could be here, over here. That be Haruka's one that we opened? Could that be Haruka's reliquary that we opened when we found her body stuffed in it? Which way did we come in at? Did we come in through this way? No. We came in from over here. Whoa, whoa! Oh, God. Okay. Oh, we got 2 of them over here. crazy bitch. Whoa! Leave her alone. There's 3 of them in here. And there's 1 down, there's 2 down. Holy crap, dude. Jesus, that was crazy. This came out of nowhere. Literally out of nowhere. So I thought maybe, yeah, room with reliquary. Open reliquary. Like what? I don't even have enough points to like do any upgrades. That's crazy. I thought room with reliquary would be this area here, but unless maybe the other stuff is outside. But the camera's not really interacting with any of these. Maybe I should check them all and see what interacts with it. Partially open box. But it's not that. Oh, there we are. Hey, Synthro, what's up, dude? Jesus! Iris plate key. I'm so glad I didn't like run out the building and be like, well, maybe it's somewhere else. I was in here the whole time.
Ren.
It's the Veiled House.
Is someone there?
Let's go in.
Ooh, shotgun ammo, nice. Yep, I knew it. Oh boy. Oh, we got him. Nice. Get some, nerd. I missed.
Congratulations.
Sir Craig, thank you for the gifts of the Synthro. Thank you, thank you. Of course the phone's ringing.
Ren. too late. I'm already...
Kazuya?
Really? Is that him? This is just like that picture you were looking at.
Kazuya.
There's a peculiar custom in this country. It varies from region to region, but the root of this root is the same. It's mysterious yet somehow beautiful. In order to understand it, I traveled across the country before settling on this mountain. The beauty of the morning dew, the palpable heartbreak of the sun setting behind the mountain, and the grave and solemn that night envelops it. On the mountain, water itself is revered, but why? To try to understand this, I have made the mountain my home. Ooh, Type 90 film. Whoa! Got her. No thanks. Oh shit. This guy again? I didn't get to see his memories. Interesting.
He's calling me. The photo. It's smiling. It's smiling.
Good, more film. Post-mortem photography made its way over to from the west, along with the spread of the camera. When photography was still rare, images of deceased helped surviving family members deal with their grief. The post-mortem photographs that still exist in Japan use the same methodology as their Western counterparts, but the significance seemed different. Those taken here to Mount Hikami region especially seem to embody a certain melancholic beauty. I believe these photos were the work of a scientist named Kunihiko. So, having researched photos from other areas, seems he was the one behind many of them. Oh yeah, that's the dude who made the camera obscura. His surviving records indicate the determination to use a photography to capture the soul. Seeing these strange and captivating photographs, I've come to believe that he has some degree of success in doing so. An old friend of mine used to call cameras lonely boxes. I'm not sure if he meant the subject appears trapped inside alone in the dark box from view to the viewfinder, or that looking through the viewfinder meant peering out through the dark all alone. At any rate, I find those words have a certain resonance. The waters on this mountain are beautiful.
I can't just keep waiting until it's too late. Even if I risk ruin.
The waters on this mountain are beautiful. A large volume of water flows from a lake at the summit, becoming rivers and waterfalls and enveloping the mountain mist. Water covers everything in its source. Water covers everything. It is the source of this mountain's beauty as well as a sense of mystery. According to local tradition, Mount Hikami is a place where one could die a proper death. That's really fucked up. Has long been considered a spiritual spot and the subject of much worship, making it a righteous destination for those seeking death. Again, messed up. Mount Hikami sect taught that upon dying, people return to the water. Here on the mountain, water is considered the source of the soul. A person's soul is then said to return to the water upon death, rather than moving on to the afterlife. Those ready for death would gather at the mountain and return their lives to the water. Water connects everything. Look at the scenery, I can understand how it has become a spiritual place, a place fit for passing on from this world. I'm glad I came here. The people on this mountain have a yearning for death. That is to say, they have a yearning for water and a yearning for nature. Life and death are both connected to water. You know, I don't think we actually ever listened to the first cassette we got. Where's the other one?
The Shrine Maidens use the water as a conduit between the living and the dead. Those who come to the mountain are transfixed by death. To die is to return to the water. Water is connected to everything. The Shrine Maidens glance into the souls of the dying, taking on their final memories. Then, the Shrine Maidens become the pillars, and those memories are submerged in the water. If water really is connected to everything, then this mountain, overflowing with water, must also be overflowing with death.
That's so grim, dude. What happened to the other? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we never did listen to this one.
Like she's been waiting. She never said anything about it to me, but I can feel it. I doubt she remembers much about her real mother. She must be wondering where she is, though, and whether she's still alive. This is Sachi Iyama. I'll call you back later. She's really gone. Perhaps she grew tired of waiting. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I remember she said something before she left. She said that when she came back, there was something she wanted to tell me. I need your help. Please, find her.
Okay. Well, that's creepy. Oh, there's notes number 2. I saw the silhouette of a shrine maiden within the mist that envelops the mountain. With great care, she made her way up slowly up the mountain. Something about her seemed somehow unnatural. I've been told that there are no more shrine maidens in the mountain now. Long ago, many maidens were murdered here. Perhaps they returned to the water? Does that imply that they are trapped within the mist? Oh, shit. Said that human sacrifice was once practiced throughout this region. Rather than returning people to the water upon death, the ritual involved placing so-called pillars in special reliquaries and sending them to the water while still alive. It was the role of the Shrine Maidens to become such pillars. They would take on the memories of the dying and thereafter return to the water themselves. In doing so, it was believed that the subjects would continue living on as pillars. In Japan, there was once a sect of Buddhist monks who would inter themselves into boxes, buried underground for the sake of enlightenment. These monks were said to show they were still alive by ringing bells and chanting. The practice may be related. But what did the maidens who became pillars fear or hope to appease? There are various teachings in Japan about where the afterlife is also known as the netherworld or the hereafter is located. Some teachings say it is above the mountains, across the sea, or others claim it lies underground within the very earth itself. Here on the mountain, it is said to lie within the water, implying a close link between water and death. The pillars within the reliquary would be in a place close to death, but would also go on living. Perhaps it was a special reliquaries that allowed them to evade death and continue living in frozen time. It is thought that perpetuating these pillars allowed those close to death to live longer lives. In a sense, it was believed that the proximity to death helped develop resistance to it. What the hell?
crews from the shrines of other mountains, too, were routinely brought in as part of this custom. But through sacrifice, what did they aim to appease? The people of this region used to practice human sacrifice. Those who had died but were revived were considered strong pillars. Being touched by death must make for a stronger pillar.
The hell? Oh boy. It's gonna jump out at us. Come on, I'm waiting for it. What's gonna jump out? Or is it just gonna be sitting there the whole time? Yep. Mr. Hikami seems to have been both revered and feared as the Mountain of Death. Mount Hikami, I should say. Where only those prepared to die may enter, and those who visited will never be allowed to leave. Visitors in the mountain had to pass through the shrine grove at the foot of the mountain, where the shrine maidens kept strict watch, allowing only the qualified, that is, the dying, to enter. Today, the shrine at this grove has been rebuilt as an inn, whose innkeeper kindly let me borrow records of the time period. The records from the shrine's final year list one individual who was able to leave the mountain alive. Kunihiko Asao. After taking his post-mortem photographs, it seems he was invited to the mountain to photograph the maidens. I have heard his research into the thereafter allowed him to develop a special camera. If I could see these photos of the shrine maidens taken with that special camera, I'm certain I could come closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Mount Hikami. And when invited to the mountain, this said he was allowed to into a house visited only by a select few individuals. If I were invited to the mountain, would I be able to reach this place too? I truly wish I could. Kunihiko Asao. Was Dr. Asao somehow involved in this? This is pouring into the room. This is not a good sign. I should get out of here. Oh god, where's Rui? Where is Rui? Where'd she go? I hear her walking. Where is she? Oh, she's right there. She just appeared in front of me. Holy shit.
I made it. At last. She's waiting for me inside this house. I must hurry.
That guy was aggressive.
You came for me. Will you end yourself with me? After all this time.
On the way to the summit, I found a photo of a small path with spider lilies. The path seemed to headed to the forest, but it became overgrown and is impassable. To lead to that mansion that only the invited can find. It's in different post-mortem photographs. I can only describe it as it being beautiful. It had beauty and sadness unlike the others I've seen. Was she alive? As soon as I thought how beautiful she was, I was bound. I heard whispers of love from the photograph. They were words of a curse. Love after death. I must go to that place. My heart has been captivated. That one of Kiji Watatari's memories? I have to go get out of here.
There is a ceremony to bind doomed men with the Shrine Maidens, to keep them secure once they have become pillars. Ghost marriage.
What?
A man's fate is sealed once he recognizes a Shrine Maiden's beauty. Whispers of love come from the photographs. They are a curse. The words are a curse. And yet, my heart is drawn to one word they utter. Suicide.
Ghost marriage? Oh. Oh, man. Get him the rapid fire fatal frames. Nice. What the?
I will glance into your soul. Show me. Show me your mind. Your sins. Your secrets. Everything. Everything.
Stop this! Don't look at me! Don't look! She's seen all. It's all right.
What the hell? Well, there she is. Oh, no, no, no. Nothing really. Just gets saved as a photograph, I guess. But nothing really happens, it seems. Shit. Yeah, kinda. Oh god. Oh, she's hitting me with the stuff I don't have anything to cure right now. What? Got her. Seems having my partner in frame also charged up my camera, though. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty much true. EOS. They do their own thing. They never follow canon, and they usually end up sucking because of it. At that point, who are you making the movie for? Like, who are you making the movie for, if not the fans of the game series? Like, people who are watching the movie have no idea, like, what Resident Evil is.
Was that the folklorist?
I guess so.
Just what is going on in this mountain?
I'm not sure.
Is Mr. Sakaki here on the mountain too? Just like the folklorist.
Enough.
And when they make a bad movie based on a video game franchise, it kind of tarnishes the name of the video game franchise, in my opinion. Because people will be like, oh, Resident Evil, you mean that bad set of movies? No, the games? Games are good. Oh, it's based on a video game? I had no idea. And then they played a video game and they were like, where's Alice at? Alice doesn't exist in the video games. Like, who are you making the movie for at that point? Like... Like, what's your goal? To take a movie, like a video game IP that's beloved, and then it's like, we're gonna do something completely different. Shareholders, yeah. Instead of do the easy thing, which is like, you know, base the plot on actual, you know, lore that the game world has already developed. Like the Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil 1 is like the easiest Resident Evil story to tell, and they still haven't done that. They still screw that up. It's like, how do you do that? How do you screw up so royally? That is like the easiest story to tell. Rin and Ryui set out to the folklorist's house, relying on clues from the video recording. As they passed through the shrine of dolls, a white-haired girl from Rin's dreams appeared. Guess why he didn't bring her token, then vanished. Rin and Ryui, I keep saying her name wrong, even after I hear how her name's pronounced. Arrived at the Veld house, where they discovered several Keiji Watatari's writings on the customs and beliefs surrounding Mount Hakami. They escaped the house only to see it vanish in the thick veil of mist. Oh, we got another A rank. Let's go. See, apparently this costume is from Atella Riza. I didn't know that. I had no idea. That actually looks kind of cool. Let's rock with that. After being brought back to the mountain from the mountain, Haruka disappeared again. This time, she seemed to be led away by the ghost of her friend Fuyuhi. Yuri requires one more open case from Hisoka's files. A missing girl named Miyu Hinasaki. He went to Mount Hikami in search of her mother. Yuri takes Miyu's token with her and sets up for the mountain, hoping that the key to all this disappearance will be waiting there. Miyu Hinasaki. It says she went to Mount Hikami looking for her mother. I can use this photo to find her trace, which should show me exactly where she went. Miyu is the girl we played as in the beginning. Actually, yeah, let's upgrade her camera now. Increase the output, deal some more damage. I guess I can't search for items, okay. Really should have been using the film that, you know, gets consumed. I'm taking those shots, but I have no choice. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. We got a ghost couple over here. Look at them using the same animations. You know, the best part about doing the fatal frame shots and getting like that is it doesn't use film. Like when you get the succession shots, it doesn't waste film. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, I think she looks pretty badass in this outfit right here. Okay, she looks pretty awesome in that outfit. What do you think, chat? I like that. I like that outfit. She looks pretty badass in that. Oh, area is making me think of Silent Hill. A little bit of Resident Evil 2 too, with the cable car here. My mother left when I was 3 years old. I barely remember her. She hugged me and then she disappeared into the sunset. There was nothing I could do. I cried, staring at the sunset. Why did I just watch her go? Why did I let her go? I can't just wait for her. I have to go. There are things I want to tell her when I see her. Yeah, we're talking about Miku, apparently. Maybe? I believe Miku was already mentioned. Not to be, yeah, Miku's her mother. I think the game already said that. But how the hell did Miku get pregnant? That's the question. As the last we saw of Miku was in Fatal Frame 3, but I don't recall her getting preggers, so I don't understand that. I don't recall Miku getting pregante in Fatal Frame 3. Must have happened in between games or something, I don't know. Any goodies in here? Hell yeah, there is. We got 85 of this ammo. Nice. What the fuck? Bro, why does this look like Hamuro Mansion, kinda? Came down here hoping to find goodies, and we find goodies. All right, I need to use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen, friends, to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, you will not miss anything. Use this time to grab a snack or drink or whatever you need. I appreciate you guys being here as always, friends. You guys are awesome, keeping me company and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Small ad break. Again, you won't miss anything. As the ads will only ever run on this BRB screen, unless you're just coming into the stream and not subbed. Of course, unfortunately, you get hit with pre-rolls, but whatever. I'll be back in like 3 or so minutes. And yeah, BRB. All right, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. All right. And we have ads disabled for another hour. Hooray! Man, it's cold. Okay. Let's hope we find some more goodies. As I run completely the opposite direction of where I'm supposed to be going. So that's not a way to go. Alright, good to know. Yeah, so apparently this game has 16 chapters. That's quite a bit. Ooh, more Magnum ammo. I wonder if I'm the only one who looks at it, the film types as like gun ammo. I wonder if I'm the only one who does that. Surely not, right? Surely I'm not the only one who views Fatal Frame film like that. China the ephemeral. Me was inside. Hi.
It is time to end this. This is the fate that awaits all who come to the mountain.
Well, damn. Okay. Item. More film. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, that's more, I would say rocket launcher or grenade launcher. Yeah, it's like, this is like, I'd say like, this is your, like, your knife, this is your pistol, this is your shotgun, this is your, grenade launcher, I guess, maybe? And this is like your Magnum here. Why is it only one, though? Why do I only have one of that? I swear I had one before. Why is it... Is it not carrying over what I had before? I had one in the previous chapter with her. kind of annoying if it's not carrying it over. This is very Fatal Frame 2-ish. With all these wooden cages like this. I feel like a lot of it's like Fatal Frame like 2 mostly, because of these cages and stuff. Like it really leaned in heavily on that. Nice, get a good screenshot of her like that. Looks good. Oh look, it's a whole bunch of water. I wonder if there's any goodies down there. There probably is. What did I say? I knew it. Frickin' knew it. Can I go around, or do I gotta go from the other side? Looks like I'd go from the other side, okay. Mount Hikami's strictures? The Shadow Spring source of the black water. To contain the Shadow Spring, to prevent that black water from bursting forth, Mount Hikami must be bolstered with reliquaries. Maiden's cross from the shrine of ephemeral. I have a hard time saying that word. Ephemeral, I think that's how you say it. To the shrine of the water on the boat passage to become the great pillars. Caskets are used so as to not to taint the mountain soil. Reliquaries are used to protect the purity of the water. The waters of Mount Hikami are the source of the soul. Pure water must be protected. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. It's like the Pirates of Darkwater, except we never find the 13 runes though. 13 treasures of rule. Oh shit. Okay, where? Oh hi. I didn't get a chance to touch her. Oh, damn, I can't go in. So I can't get the other item that's over here? Or is there only 2 items? No, there's 3 of them. There's another item over there. Hey, what the hell am I being blocked by? Huh? Is it the boat that's blocking me? Like, am I being blocked by an invisible wall? That's annoying. Can't do the most obvious thing and climb over the boat. What'd that say? 2 locks on it. One with the engraving of a cherry blossom and the other with the moon. Okay, so we gotta find 2 keys. There we go. That's more Fatal Frame-like. Find keys. Why does it feel like it's hitching? That's weird. Shouldn't be, not with this frame rate. What's on the lock? What did it say? A lily flower. Okay, we gotta find more keys then. Okay, that's where we came in at. Why did I get turned around? Any goodies in here? That might actually be the right way to go. No, it's not. Okay. Time for goodie hunting. Any good stuff in here? Oh, hi. How's it going? A Shrine Maiden's glance allows her to see into the hearts of those returning to the water. The maidens take their pain, their sins, and all their secrets to ease their passing. Maidens whose hearts are full are made into pillars. The secrets taken on by the Shrine Maidens are sealed in reliquaries with them, that they may never find their way back outside. Ooh, shotgun film. Or she's still... okay. I cannot see. Ah. Oh, this door's unlocked? Oh, wait, where are we? Oh, we're back at the entrance. Okay. We made a shortcut for ourselves. That's pretty cool. Cool. I'm glad I did that. Glad I did that. We got ourselves a shortcut now. I'm sure we'll probably have to take advantage of eventually when we have to escape this area. That's a pretty cool lighting. I like that. What's in here? Oh wait, are we by the other item? Oh sweet, we are. Uh-oh. Hi there. You're a lively one. Hi. How's it going? Oh. Are you done? Oh, I couldn't touch her. Damn. She was a lively one. Kind of appeared out of nowhere. As ghosts do. That's the right way, so let's go the wrong way and see if we can find some more items. Okay, can't go that way.
Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Hey, Shakar, what's up? Okay, so we can't go that way either. Alright. No goodies to be found. Enhancements. That'll drop me right down to 4,000 points, though. Yeah, whatever. Might as well. Make the camera stronger. Going the wrong way, hopes to find some good items, maybe. Oh, this is the room where we started at the beginning of the game. I recognize this room. Oh, here we go. No, I don't think I will.
Join with me.
No. Crazy bitch. You done? Yep, she's done. Well, that was creepy. And somehow I didn't get touched at all there. That's not bad. I went completely the wrong way, and we ended up going in there. It's interesting. Oh, this door's unlocked now? Another shortcut? Yeah, we got another shortcut. I love it when I go the wrong way and we just get a shortcut. That's pretty great. Now we have 2 shortcuts. See, I wonder if Fatal Frame 1 would have the same impact if it was like in this over-the-shoulder style. I don't know if it would. Because when you have full control over the camera, you're not really getting spooked as much, you know what I mean? So I don't know if, like, Fatal Frame 1's, like, atmosphere would change if you had full control over the camera like this. I'm pretty sure it would change, I just don't know how much it would change, you know what I mean? Like, Fatal Frame 1 made me feel uneasy playing it again for the second time, like, not too long ago. Granted, like, I've already beat it once, and it already scared me once, but it still made me feel uneasy. There were rooms, like, I don't want to go in this room, I just don't want to. I'm not getting that same feeling in Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater, though. I'm not really getting that. I mean, yeah, this game is creepy though. It really is, but it's not on the same scale as the other 3, the original trilogy. Because I'm in such control of the camera, I don't feel as, you know, as nervous. Because I can always look over my shoulder and see if there's something there. I'm just kind of like, you know, just going with the flow, you know. I mean, this is a good game, though. I'm enjoying it. I just don't feel as spooked. I guess that's... I mean, the game has gotten me a couple times. It's got me a couple times. It spooked me a couple times. I think it's a fun game, though. I enjoy it. In the Fatal Frame games, though, I never were really scared of the ghosts, unless they can, like, one-shot me or something, you know what I mean? The ghosts never scared me in Fatal Frame 1, 2, or 3. It was the atmosphere. It was the way, it was the way the game, its soundscape and everything, you know? The soundscape, the atmosphere, the way the camera angles were chosen. I was more worried about getting into an encounter with a ghost than getting spooked by a ghost, because I didn't know where they would pop out. Does that make sense, chat? Like, the game's atmosphere itself scared the crap out of me, because it was so well done. The soundscape, The creaking of the floors, the doors, the rundown mansions and all that stuff. Like, the way it was, like, framed in the shot and everything creeped me out more. Then the ghost coming and going boo. And now we gotta solve this puzzle. Oh, hi there. No. Back. And get her with a shutter chance. Nice. Hey, Black Guy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, she didn't really creep me out. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? For the second floor? Find a way to open the canopy. Gotta find a way to open up this. Okay, that's our objective, huh? A large door with shells. Maybe it's this way. Maybe I gotta go from here to go to here. Maybe that's what it is. Let's try that. Hey, Raven, what's up, dude? Let's try going that path and see if that works. No, this is Fatal Frame 5, actually. My PC said no for Fatal Frame 2 right now, until my PC gets upgraded. Because unfortunately, my frame rate dropped to 12 frames per second. So that was fun. I think this game also runs on the same engine as the Fatal Frame 2 remake, and it's way more optimized. I think this is also on the Katana engine. Actually, I can look that up real quick. Or what engine is this running on? Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater uses a modified version of the Dead or Alive 5 engine. That's interesting. So it uses Dead or Alive 5's engine. That's interesting. But is that Katana? Oh, is it the Katana engine? Is that what it is? It doesn't say the exact engine name, but it's running on Dead or Alive 5's engine. Interesting. That explains why it's running so good, though. That explains a lot, actually. I don't know if Dead or Alive runs on Katana, though. But I had no idea this ran on DOA 5's engine. That's really interesting to me. Today we learned. So I can't get through there. Soft engine, okay, that makes more sense. Look at that frame rate we got going. Pretty gnarly frame rate. Okay, so we can't get through there from that way. That's annoying. So how are we going to get into the canopy, then? How are we going to open up the canopy? There's a doorway that's over here, and this doorway is closed it's sealed shut, so that's annoying. Yeah, canopies. There you go. Hitting the wrong freaking button. Funny, though, I do own Dead or Alive 5 on Steam. But I suck at fighting games, but I like Dead or Alive. I'm absolutely awful at fighting games. I also own Dead or Alive 2 on the Dreamcast. Maybe there's a way around to that door from over here somewhere. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. I actually don't know what mod you're talking about. I mean, there's several nude mods for Dead or Alive, but I actually don't know what mod you mean. I don't know what the mod is. I haven't really, you know, kept up with that. I just assume it's a nude mod. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to open it up so light shines down onto the box. So we need to have light shine down from the top of that onto the box. I guess that'll probably open the box. Well, clearly we can't do anything in here. Well, we just gotta explore then and see what we can find. I still find this amusing that this is running on Dead or Alive 5's engine though. An engine made for fighting games. It's powering this game. That's quite amusing. The more you know. I think the Katana engine powers the Ninja Gaiden games or something. Apparently it's always been known to be kind of screwy. Like in terms of performance or whatever, it's always been known to be really screwy. That I asked, why not just use this engine? Because it works. This game has been very stable. Like, I had it crash like one time. Beach Paradise? Oh, like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? Nice. Interesting. Ooh. A shiny. I want the shiny. What? Oh, hi. Yeah, you actually startled me this time, game. Good on you. Got her with a quad shot. Nice. No, no, no. I think she's done. I just love the fact that when you hit her with like a multiple fatal frames, like it doesn't consume film. That's freaking awesome. Okay, it's clearly pointing to an item somewhere. There it is. It's right over there. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. The black water is the netherworld itself. Should the pure water ever be tainted by the black water, a calamity shall surely occur. Man, there's a lot of calamities in a Fatal Frame series, it seems. The world of the living shall become the netherworld. The souls of man shall rot, and those who would return to the water shall become dead. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. And they be fucking with things they shouldn't be fucking with. There's always some sort of calamity. Where exactly are we? Interesting. Purification shrine. I don't think we need to go there. Yeah, these two doors that are straight up locked. I don't even know where we just went. Like, what? Room of the casket. We were in there. Oh, there's a door over here that's locked. Let's go back to that. Maybe we can test that door and unlock it. Wait. I gotta go. From this way again. Keep hitting the wrong button. Man, these buttons are weird. Was it this door that we were in? Yeah, it's in here. That door lead us back over here, though. Maybe we can open it from this side and create another shortcut? Oh, it's being held by a powerful force, okay. I find it interesting, when we pull up the camera, though, the controller rumbles. Immediately. Well. I don't see how any of this is going to help us open up the canopy. I mean... There's over here, too. A garden staircase. I don't see how we're getting over there, though. I wonder if that would somehow, like, loop all the way over here. Or something. I wonder, though. Would that loop around? All lanterns. Spirals here. This is the garden. Okay. There's also a locked doorway here, too. I know some of these doors are locked with special keys. Some of these are locked with special keys. Like a lily key, and there's also a cherry blossom key and another key. Can we go to the store? That takes us out over here. Oh shit. You again? Come on. Achievement unlocked. Fatal Frame Fiend. I guess you get that for getting a bunch of fatal frames? What is that achievement for? Oh. Take 100 fatal frame shots. Dang, we got 100 shots already? Holy moly. Got 100 fatal frames? Damn. Okay, yeah, this area is where we found the other item. Okay, I recognize this area now. I remember this. Okay. I remember this. All right. Okay, so not this way. Did I click through the wall? Probably did. I probably did. Or the camera did. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, now we're in the garden hallway, are we? We're in the garden hallway. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button to close the map, and I keep opening the other map. This takes us back to the entrance. I guess we'll just YOLO and figure out what we're gonna do here. It was the pills? Oh, man. These pills will help you, but they'll also make you take a big dump several times over. Hopefully that can get corrected. So this will take us back down to over... Okay, I know where this goes. I know where this is going. So this door, I need a lily flower key. I was gonna agree that this costume looks really good on her. Supposed to be like a punk rocker outfit, but it's supposed to, that's what it's called anyway. It looks damn good on her. She looks really damn good at this. So we went into a big giant circle. Didn't really lead us anywhere. Ooh, goodies! Those who are to be pillars are placed into reliquaries filled with black water. The maiden lays within the black water. This is not death, but an eternal sleep. She shall not age, but stay as she was, an immortal flower. Sleeping in the black water brings dreams of death, endlessly repeating. When the maiden can stand no more, her body dissolves, and her role as a pillar is ended. Only the strongest maidens become the immortal flower. Via this eternal suffering, we become eternal. Such is our role of appeasing the Shadow Spring. What the fuck? Spooky hand! Ooh, more Magnum ammo. Wait, are we? Whoa! Get him with the big boy ammo. Did that drop him immediately? Holy crap. That ammo's powerful, Jesus. And then again, I also used the Magnum shot on him too. Oh yeah, there's one thing that's also different from this game compared to the other Fatal Frame games is you can't save whenever you want. Oh god, hi. How's it going? Game just kind of auto-saves on checkpoints. I probably fucked her up. Oh yeah, we definitely clipped through the wall. We definitely did. Okay, so we found where we need to go. There's the boat. You just need to go around to the boat. Also, the casket room. Picture of something we need to take. Oh, hi. Bad touch. Oh, that wasted film. She's almost done. That got her. Of course, she faded into the freaking wall. Now, where's the thing I need to take a picture of? I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh. Is it you? Bitch. Okay, where's the thing I need to take a picture of? I hear it, but I just don't see it. No worries, I appreciate the lurkies. I hate that I can hear it, but I can't see where I need to shoot the camera from. That's really annoying. Am I locked in? Oh, right, that's the door I couldn't open before. Oh. It disappears, man. Oh, there we go. That's what I need to do. Oh shit, there's two of them. Am I good? Damn, dude. Man. Freaking die already. Did that open up this? Oh, wait. I think the other one's open too now. They're both open. And now we got all around. Now we gotta find the other area. I think maybe it's at the start? Maybe? The garden staircase. So maybe... or this room is. We'll find it though. Could it be in here, maybe? Definitely not in here, it seems. Garden hallway, lodger's room, hallway. There's like a lattice room somewhere, maybe? Could there be like a lattice room that I don't know of? Way the living, way the departed. Damn, okay, that's kind of creepy. Purification shrine. Under the hall of lanterns. I guess we'll find it when we find it. I don't know where that room is. Only way we find out is by looking everywhere. Okay, wait, we're back here again. Okay, never mind. Okay, so maybe not this way. But where could it be? The figure behind the lattice. I think like a lattice is like a screen or something. Oh, I think we found something. Whoa, I think we found it. There we go. Dark Sun Mirror. A mirror that seems to be made of stone. Reflects and has an orange hue. You get the Dark Sun Mirror. At the slow lens. Ooh, nice. Touch not the black water. To immerse in such darkness is to melt and rot away. Only those who wish for death endure such agony. We shadow touched are all bound for death. We shall carry the reliquaries and submerge them into black water until we have till we too have rotted away. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. Okay, so I guess we're just making our way back to the altar now. In the garden hallway. Garden staircase. Where we need to go then. It's not that way. Yeah, just keep going straight forward, then we'll get there. Awesome. A little bit nervous on what might happen, but we're gonna find out. We do not want to go down that way. I'm gonna go this way. I have no doubt we're going to get attacked by a ghost, though. They're probably going to attack us probably right away after we replace it. So, get ready. Get him with a Type 90. Oh, well, okay, we didn't. Okay. Guess we just gotta go back down now because we opened up the canopy. So. I fully expected to get, you know, attacked after doing the objective, as happens normally in like horror games. You do objective and suddenly you get assaulted by enemy, but not this case apparently. Or maybe it's just waiting. Maybe it's going to attack me once I get in over here. Actually, that would make a little bit more sense. Actually, it's going to attack me in the room where the main objective is. That would make a whole lot of sense. That yeah. This is the wrong door. I'm looking for the staircase. Right there in front of me the whole time. I'm an idiot. I can't apparently see. But you know, I don't need to go to the staircase. That's the wrong way. Never mind. We want to go this way. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're getting there. There we go. My ADHD brain go burr, and I just overthink things all the freaking time. I just went backwards. ADHD brain going burr, because I thought I was going the right way, but apparently I'm not going the right way. I just went completely backwards, because I have a bad sense of direction. Just like in real life. I think I'm going the right way, but apparently I'm not. And when you want to get back to the room you want to go to, you just never get there because you forget which way it is. Even though you've gone there like many times, and it's like, how do I get there again? Can't be the only one it's like that. It's like, yeah, we go into this room many, many times. This one area that we got to go to. Then we just completely forget how to get there. Because we completely erased it out of our minds. Alright, I'm fully expected to get attacked here. Yep. Oh boy, yeah. She's got quite a bit of HP, this one. The hell? Crazy bitch. No thanks. Got him. All right, is me you in the box? He's in the box.
Mother?
Mew, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Who are you?
Come on, we need to go.
I came here to save my mother, but I failed. I couldn't do anything. I have to find her soon, before she disappears.
Oh, don't like that.
Let us fall together.
That's not. That's one of those enemies I can't hurt. Open the door. Thou must run.
The hands in the water. Lots of them. They're all beckoning. They've all melted away into water.
Yeah, multiple. We got multiple. No. Got him. Oh shit. Run! Wait. Open door. Crazy woman's acting like she's Nemesis or something. Hi, Mandars!
We should get out of here. This mountain isn't safe.
I know.
Wait, is it Mandars' birthday? And I completely forgot? I am terrible? Holy crap, it is Mandars' birthday. I am so bad. Happy birthday, Mandars. I am so dumb. Happy birthday, Mandars. I would have said it earlier. I didn't check. I am so bad. I'm a bad friend. No, it's important. Happy birthday, Mandars. I hope you have a wonderful birthday today. All the love for the Dino Cat. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 The hell are you? No! Alright, we're gonna bust out the big film. Just delete these guys immediately. He's done. How are you still alive? No thanks. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit.
Indeed!
Indeed, hey, Census.
I went there to save my mother, but I couldn't do anything. What should I do?
I didn't realize I could walk during this. Uh-oh. Ooh, goodies! There's also other goodies over there, too. I just saw them. No. More goodies. Man, I wasted that film. I shouldn't have done that. The fuck? Hmm? Oh, he's crawling. Oh Lord, he coming. You leave her alone. Nope, looks like he died from a car crash. Or maybe not. Ooh. Ow. What a way to go. Jesus. Yeah, he can't float and fly around. He got his legs busted by his own car. Oh, this looks like a Silent Hill fence. I am so low on all types of ammo right now. It really sucks. Whoa! This makes 3 landslides. It's blocked off the tunnel, trapping 18 workers inside. Reports say that this time the wall on the summit side collapsed, bringing in water which caused further damage. There must be a flooded cave. We found the survivors, but given the risk of the further injury, the rescue efforts have been suspended. Water still rushing out, making any result to attempt it and making any attempt inordinately difficult. I cannot read. We are waiting for the deluge to stop before attempting aid. We recovered 13 bodies. Something has left the corpses black and rotting like they're melting or something. We searched almost all the tunnel, but still haven't found those last 5 bodies. Found a hole inside that looks like it was dug from inside by hand. It appears to be connected to the caverns, though it is unlikely. We are going to continue the search and to see if anyone escaped the caves. A number of black boxes were discovered in the caves. The lids are shut tight and they can't be opened. It seemed to be filled with water. They may be anthropologically significant, so we need permission to move them before continuing our search. There are repeat reports of spotting a woman while in a white kimono inside the cavern. Amongst the search party, several of these involved in moving the black boxes have had their hands and other body parts turn black and started to show signs of necrosis. We are advising against touching the boxes. Three people are missing. We found the body of a search party leader as well as 2 workers caught in the cave-in at Mikomori Pond. Their bones are all broken. They exhibit the same black erosion as the others. With the death of the search party leader, the search has been called off. There are growing rumors of a curse, so the workers seem relieved. So the workers seem relieved? Why is that? Why are they relieved by a curse? What? Construction has officially been abandoned. We're blocking off the site. What the fuck? That's where we just came from, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta go to the womb cave. Because that's a name. Or maybe we'll just say it this way instead. This bitch again. Oh! Couldn't call what? Couldn't call what? What other name? Whoa! Oh shit. Spam calls. Item? Oh no, here we go again. Not again. Not this dude again. He dead? I guess he is. Any goodies before we go to the hot springs? This is my first playthrough, yes. I'm liking it so far. I'm really enjoying it so far. I played Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3, so this one's really fun. Welcome on in, zombie. Oh boy, back in here again, aren't we? Where are we? Oh yeah, we're back in the manor. Oh boy. Back in this creepy ass place. Give me the thing, give me the film. Finally, we got some more film. Oh, freaking time.
Maybe after this, I might even be able to save Mother somehow.
Oh, we got her back. Nice.
No one is picking up at Mia's place. I'll try again tomorrow.
I have to go. One more time.
Ren, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Mother. You really think I can make it?
Booba shots, butt shots, nice.
I know what you want all too well. It's so dumb. It's all lies. And lying only hurts more, right? So idiotic.
This game is like 16 chapters, and this one was that long? That's crazy. It's going... Man. Uh-oh. This was just chapter 6.
I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore.
Hey, Jay.
I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore.
Don't you do that again. Ever.
Whoa. Okay. I'm doing good, how are you? Miyu Hinasaki was found in a reliquary within the shrine of Ephemeral. Yuri attempted to glance into sleeping Miyu's memories, found the tables turned against her. It seems Miyu also possesses the same shadow reading abilities as Yuri. Hey, we got an A rank though, let's go! Haha, nice. That was only the 6th chapter and it took us that long? That's crazy. Punk ensemble. Cutesy goth ensemble black. What does that look like? And I like the punk ensemble a little bit more. We also got this one too. Yuri finds Miyu in the shrine of Ephemeral, but not Hisoka. Yuri's final hope is to follow the river upstream where she found the camera obscura to its source, the Lake of the Departed. Oh, it's giving me like this more. It's giving me more of this. That's pretty nice. $10,000 points for the lens. Ooh. Yeah, I can get more of the other film, but it's like, we're just gonna wait. So this is chapter 7. And there's 16 of them, chat. Hey, look at that 1,000 frame rate right there. Look at 1,000 FPS. Yuri managed to rescue Miyu from the shrine of Ephemeral, but obtained no new information about Hisoka. The only clue she has are the photograph found on the camera obscura and the vision she saw when she touched Hisoka's charm. Though these led Yuri to believe Hisoka is somewhere upstream. Clinging to the last of hope of finding her friend, Yuri heads towards the Lake of the Departed, located on Mount Hikami's summit. Back to the mountain we go again. Found Miyu, but made no progress in finding Hisoka. All I have to go on this photo and the vision I saw when I touched Hisoka's charm. He was standing in water. There's a lake at the summit of Mount Hikami. It's called the Lake of the Departed. Hisoka might be there. Any goodies in here? Did it restock with goodies? It sure as hell did. This originally came out for the Wii U. Let me look at the actual dates. Yeah, 2014, initially on the Wii U, and it came out in 2021 on Steam. And the re-release was October 27, 2021 on Steam. What is this extra DLC? Oh my god. There's outfits from Fatal Frame 2 and other stuff on the DLC. Fatal Frame 1 as well. What the hell? I want that DLC. That's cool. $15 though. I'll add it to my wish list. I want that DLC. I didn't realize there was actually DLC like that for this. That DLC, I didn't realize that was there. I guess I didn't see it. I need to use the restroom real quick, chat, so I'll be right back. I shall BRB.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen chat, but do not worry, you will not miss anything. You will not miss any gameplay at all. It's just only gonna be on this screen. It's just to get rid of pre-rolls. Use this time to grab a snack or drink or whatever it is you need. I appreciate you guys being here and sticking around. Again, the ads are not going to be any intrusive during the gameplay. I never do that. I never will do that. Only during this segment right here. So, BRB. All right, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Thanks for waiting, friends. I was also setting stuff up for a burger today because it's not windy outside today, so that way I can actually make a burger at the stream. Hooray! Finally. I can make a burger at the stream today. Appreciate you guys sticking around the ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I value your time more than anything, chat, so you guys being here is awesome. So I will never have intrusive ads during stream, ever. So you'll never have ads during gameplay. I would not do that to you guys, because nobody wants to sit here and watch ads. Especially if you're watching your favorite streamer playing a favorite game, and then suddenly something happens and it gets interrupted by an ad and you miss the one moment you're looking forward to, or whatever, you know what I mean? I hate that. Well, I will never subject you to that, chat. You guys are important. And I would never want to have anybody have to put up with that nonsense. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me and clicking my stream out of all the streams on Twitch, so thank you. Yeah, I know it's annoying. It's like you're watching one of your favorite streamers and suddenly the game gets to like a really hype moment. And then suddenly, ads is smacking your face and you just completely miss it. That is the most annoying stuff ever, and I will never subject you guys to that. Of course, you can also subscribe if you think I'm worth it, and if you want to support the stream that way. But, you know. If you think I deserve it, that is. Oh, it's raining, so we're gonna get completely soaked. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That means the ghosties will be, attacking us. That means the ghosts will be more aggressive, I think, since we're covered in rainwater or whatever. Ooh, Type 90 film. Nice. The final boss battles on Fatal Frame games usually are not that difficult, but I get what you mean. They're usually not super difficult, but because the final bosses in Fatal Frame games, you can just like one-shot you, so you just kind of gotta avoid them. I'm looking forward to see how this game ends, because I really liked Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3. Is he already down? No, he's up. Oh, he's down. Damn, that was fast. Get wrecked. Shiny! Give. Yo, thank you for the follow, Zombie. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Man, I wish Fatal Frame 4 got an English voiceover. They never bothered to do that one, so I hope it gets remastered and gets one. It's the only Fatal Frame game in the series without an English voiceover cast. It kind of sucks that it doesn't. I like to hear what the ghosts are saying and understanding what they're saying and all that stuff. It makes it a lot more fun. And sometimes a lot of people like to have my streams on as a, you know, a tab or whatever, so they can hear what's going on. If it's in Japanese, people won't be able to understand the damn thing. Just like I won't. I saw that. And there's a mod to make it work for PC too. I just gotta figure out how to get to work. I wanted the Zero Suit Samus mod. I really wanted it. Fucking guy. Like, I downloaded the mod, but I can't seem to use it, though. I might not have installed it correctly. Not now, OBS. Stop it. OBS, please. Stop doing that. Stop it.
My body lost to the depths of the black water.
Well, he actually didn't hurt me all that bad like I thought he did. This guy again? Dude, I got him with a 5 combo. Yo, let's go. Got him with a 5-shot combo. Let's freaking go. That was satisfying. Getting that combo was so satisfying. Even more so because it doesn't eat up film when you land the combos shot for shot. It doesn't eat up their film. That's awesome when it does that. It makes it even more satisfying. You just lay on the damage. Shiny! Gimme item. Gimme. Give me that film. Ooh, type 90. Nice. Got an herbal medicine over there too. One thing I like about this game over the other games is you can carry more than one revival item, which is awesome. You can carry 99 of them actually. Something I love about this game over Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 is the fact that you can have more than one revival item. If you somehow happen to get 99 of them... Oh, you bitch. What a time to reload! I want that herbal medicine that I saw. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's film. Haha, he didn't grab me that time. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Nice. Alright, who's coming after me this time? Oh, you're tall. Why are you so tall? Okay, yeah, she was a tall one, that one. Still left my healing items over here. I need to go find them. Where are those healing items go? Is that chick from Resident Evil 8? Yeah, I was like, Lady Dimitrescu vibes over here? Like, what? Why? Yeah, but she existed before Lady Dimitrescu did, so she's, you know, maybe the other way around, you know? I went backwards, okay. The Oni who's still... Oh! Okay, that makes sense then. Never mind. Yeah, Japanese folklore. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I love learning about Japanese, like, stuff like that. It's cool. Because Japanese... folklore and history is wild, man. I think it's really cool. Where was that item that we saw? There it is. It's over there. Oh. Oh shit. We're blocked from getting it. That's stupid. I can't go around to grab it? Maybe I can go around from this way, maybe? No. I guess that's one we'll have to get later then. That sucks. I really wanted to grab it now. Oh, I saw it shiny. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Magnum rounds. Whoa! Bad touch, lady. Yeah, I've already been over there, so there's no point in going that way again. I get weird Resident Evil 6 vibes from this. Shiny? Shiny! Oh, yeah, it's an item that we can't grab. Wait, can we grab it from here? Hey, there we go. Journal 2, where's Journal 1? Beyond the Forbidden Valley is a sacred ground around the summit, the Twilight Peak, and the Lake of the Departed. She has the ability. It's possible she was led here. Or perhaps I'm the one who's being called to that place. Wait, but where's the first one at? Clearly missing that one. Yeah, there's your creaky, squeaky door. Creepy, squeaky door. Oh boy. Always the creepy ass kids, man. I swear. Always the creepy children ghosts. Shiny. No. The lost orphan children are called to the sunset, called by the sunset to climb, called by the sun as it sets in the realm of the dead, crossing over into the netherworld, so that they might cross over into the netherworld as they come together and play. We honor with the effigies. There's still more shiny objects here. Where are they? There they are. That more film? Hell yeah. Haha, not this time. Ooh. Oh, that's just creepy, man. I hate that. I guess coming here was a good thing. Wait, still saying there's items. Where? Oh. Whoa!
Die, monster!
You don't belong in this world. I agree. Is she done? Yep. Got her. Ooh, I could do a sensor. Yeah, do sensor. That way I can increase the distance of my attack. Creepy.
You shall become a pillar as well.
No. Get some. Did I don't think I got him. Yeah, no. What? Get him? Yeah, higher the combo, higher their damage. That's correct. Let's forge more pillars. The great pillars is collapsing. The black water will overflow. The black water must be contained before the great pillar melts away. Became a shrine maiden after I survived the flood. I was half dead when I awoke, alone amongst the corpses. I could see things that no one else could see. This was my calling. I purified my body, and when I arrived at the mountain, I was overwhelmed with a cacophony of voices. The talking trees, the whispering stones, the weeping water. Echoes of past prayers piled up on top of one another. Time slowed to a crawl. I could see each individual raindrop that fell. The veins on every leaf stood out vividly. The images of death flashed in front of us. In front of me, I could smell the choking stench of death. I was told I would need more training. I wanted to flee as soon as I arrived, but I had no home to run away to. No matter where I go, it will be the same. In the end, I will be alone. The Blowlands? That's a great name. Twice the normal damage, huh? I'm all for that. 1 second, hold on, be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom and see what my doggo was barking at. Right, now we got a lens that gives us stronger attacks. That's pretty freaking cool.
A new pillar must be found.
Torii gate over there.
Hisoka! Hisoka! Hisoka!
Uh-oh. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's that lady we saw before that we couldn't hurt. I guess she's probably the Maiden of Blackwater.
Let us fall together.
No? Did she just kill me? One shot out. Oh, she did. She sure as shit did. He touches me once, I'm dead. Here you follow Hisoka's trace to the shore of a lake of the departed, where it vanished into the mist. In her place, that woman appeared, the same dark presence seen in Hisoka's photograph. Unable to inflict any damage with the camera obscura, Yuri's only option was to run. Here you recall the outline of a large torii gate over the misty lake. Could that be where Hisoka is headed? Yo, we got an S rank! Let's go! We got our first S rank! Tormented? Oh, it's Miku's from Fatal Frame 3! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the Miku Hinasaki outfit, Fatal Frame 3. That's cool. Chapter 8. When Yuri returns to Mount Hikami's summit, she quickly collapses in exhaustion. Meanwhile, Miyu is also in a naturally deep slumber. Worried that some unwanted visitor may be on their way, Rin and his assistant Ryui decide to watch over the girls through the shop surveillance system. Wait, what?
The surveillance cameras seem to be working.
Now we can see if anything comes to pay us a visit.
Huh?
Huh? Rui, are you alright?
Rui, that's how you say her name.
I'm fine.
Rui.
Don't worry.
Okay. Mikomori, in the area around Mount Hakami, there is a custom of receiving water from the mountain. People call it Mikomori. It is placed in a cask to bring them to homes, used only for special ceremonies. I bet there's probably mods for a Heather Mason outfit. It is used to give a newborn its first bath, or to cleanse the bodies of the dead. This stems from the belief that the soul comes from water and returns to it in death. Another use for this water is known as the Cry of the Mountain. According to an old woman in the village, there is a saying, when Hakami lets out a cry, one must wash in Mikomori. When Mount Hakami cries out or rumbles, one ritually immerses oneself or otherwise wets oneself with water. This custom likely comes from the mountain's sound being a bad omen. They use the pure water as a sort of ward. But when the water dries, your daughters may be gone. Do not go in search for when the mountain is awake. This must refer to the girls being taken to the mountain after the ward has worn off. An explanation of the number of girls gone missing in the area. Increase the damage output. Hell yeah. The Mikomori region has many anecdotes regarding the act of photographing the dead. Many are simple superstitions, but some allow the glimpse into customs of another time. These stories show both great understanding and great fear. Vanishing, a man showed a photograph to a fan. The picture showed a faint silhouette of a person. Upon seeing the silhouette, the man cried out and ran, leaving the photo where it was. He said the man looked at the photo. The silhouette grew more and more distinct. It was his friend. It is said that his friend disappeared after that. The photo bride, a local fool, suddenly declared that he had married. The village threw the celebration, but no one had seen the bride. Someone went to the man's house and could hear the sounds of a woman talking within. However, looking inside, saw only the man from behind, with no sign of a woman. Days passed, the man hasn't left his house, so one of the villagers went to check on him, and there was no one in the house, only an old photograph left behind. Photo was a bride, hiding her face, and the missing man was at her side. The man who saw the photo said the bride appeared to be smiling. Sometimes ghost hands will grab you when you're picking up items, so that's why it's all dramatic like that. My heart gets weak, I can't even breathe. It takes all my strength just to breathe. All I can do is take a breath and hope to take another. I grow exhausted and spend all my strength just to live. I'm aware of death and I see people whispering, people with broken faces, people with ruined bodies, people who stare at me from bloody sockets, people crying endlessly. All I can do is close my eyes and cover my ears and wait for the moment to pass. They're always watching me. They say I don't belong here. They say it should have gotten better, but it should have gotten better. What the fuck? The ghost marriage? This is kind of weird. The custom of marrying the dead is seen elsewhere too, but the ghost marriage of Mount Hikami was unique. Rather than being done to mourn the dead, the ghost marriage seems to have been a part of a ritual in which shrine maidens were sacrificed. Similar traditions join the dead with an imaginary spouse depicted in VOD pictures. However, on Mount Hikami, it seems living men were brought to be bound to the maidens. Once on the mountain, the men were not allowed to leave. Ghost marriage brought outsiders to soothe the soul of the shrine maiden. To strengthen the pillar she had become. Unable to leave the mountain, the shrine maidens would wait for a man to come and die with them. What? What? Like what? That's creepy as hell, dude. Second, hold on. Yeah, that's crazy as hell. He's got Miku's outfit on. That's pretty cool. Mount Hikami's name is thought to mean mountain that climbs together in the sun. Some posit that it was once written in a way that means the mountain of the sun gods, but that is far from certain. What is certain is that many tales about the sunset still persist to this day. People must only climb the mountain as the sun is setting. This likely comes from the local ceremony where those going to the mountain to greet their deaths would go at sunset, when the netherworld was said to be close to ours. One mustn't look at the mountain sunset, you must stay inside when the mountain cries. The dark sun was a god of misfortune and calamity. The setting sun over the Mount Hikami was said to be an omen of this dark sun, drawing people into their doom. As for the cry, tremors are also often seen as portent to the calamity. On Mount Hikami, it was thought that it was water rumbling, and it is said that if you could hear it, you were eligible to become a shrine maiden. Other sources say that the locals washed in special water when these tremors happen. Fuck. Uh-oh. I didn't like that. Oh, yeah. There's a ghost here. The hell is this? Five Nights at Freddy's? Like, what the hell is going on? I was just up there. No.
The
Oh man. Oh god. Now the spooky ghosts are coming here. Kind of like how in Fatal Frame 3, where it was kind of happening like that too. Miku's up. Not Miku, but Yuri's up, it seems. Maybe I can get her to come in here with me. No, she's not up. Was that? Huh? Who the hell was sitting up on their bed? Huh?
Cherry trees all abloom in their fall splendor.
Well, that's not good. Hey there, buddy. Stop right there. I don't think she's okay. The ghost got in here. Oh, hi there. This crazy bitch. Don't be doing that. That's just... Oh boy. Yeah, I don't like that. There's ghosts everywhere here. There's this ghost chilling in the main hall. Like, what? Sorry, the store is closed. Oh. Uh-oh. Rui woke up too? Huh? What the hell? Oh, we're in here now. Out there without a flashlight, it's kind of wild. Going around in circles. Rui's journal. My Mr. Hojo is captivated by that woman in the photograph. He's never been good with women. But he's starting to change. I can't do anything about it. He's changing. I'd like to keep things between us just as they are, the relationship we have now. I like the ambiguity, but he'll decide sooner or later. I wonder which way he'll choose. You got a crush on him? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Well, that's not good.
Are you all right?
I need to go back to Mount Hakami. Can you take me there?
What? No way. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's your answer, thanks for everything. You don't mind if I borrow this, do you? Maybe I'll be able to find Yuri as well.
Hold on, wait.
Did he kill her? I'm going. Goodbye.
Ren's watching over the sleeping Yuri and Miyu from the surveillance camera, but he passes out. He has a dream where he's chasing after Rui. When he wakes up, both Yuri and Rui are gone. He finds Miyu getting ready to leave for Mount Hakami, taking Yuri's camera obscura with her. The door shuts behind Miyu, leaving a bewildering Ren behind. Damn. Alright. I think that's a good stopping point, chat. Made it to chapter 9 out of 16. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me today. We're going to continue tomorrow, obviously, with more Fatal Frame, but we're going to roll right into the lovely Mandars because it's her birthday today. So we're going to be sure to wish her a happy birthday. Be sure to wish Dino Cat a happy birthday. Be sure to say hello. Give her a follow if you're not following her already. Give her some love. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Fatal Frame. I also have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but that's why I have to stream, so just to check up anyway. But go say hi to Mandars. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go make a burger, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, friends. Thanks for being here. Bye, friends.